And they're off for program 23 of the 2021 campaign at Fort Erie Racetrack, and it was not the best of starts for the favorite, Precious Badge. That honor goes to Summer Retreat. Summer Retreat to set the early pace and lead him along this Fort Erie backstretch. Be the Change came away in second. My Joe attending from third. Precious Badge will have to pass a trio of rivals if Precious Badge is to prevail as a 1-2 favorite. Summer Retreat loose on the lead. Be the Change trying to track from second. My Joe looking for a rail run, and Precious Badge is starting to pick up the pace from fourth and last. Summer Retreat loping along on that last turn lead after an opening quarter. 22-2. Be the Change. My Joe are in closer pursuit, and 2 more lengths to Precious Badge with still a lot of work to do and not much racetrack to do it in. The opening half was a snappy 45 seconds. Getting the rail run is My Joe, and Be the Change is on the outside getting up. Still hanging on, Summer Retreat. Be the Change is chasing to the end. Be the Change, Summer Retreat. Summer Retreat and Be the Change. Summer Retreat, Be the Change bobbing heads. And a win photo in the first. My Joe was third. Precious Badge was fourth. Summer Retreat and Be the Change with little to choose. They ran 6.5 furlongs, separated by millimeters at the wire in 1:17-1. And last in, second choice, Dr. Chapel. Stand by for a start. Race 2 in the gate. They're off. And they came out in a very solid, perfect line there. Where's My Halter tries to get a short early lead. Glitter Mountain, Gunzig Stinger, these three hooking up in a big early speed tempo along the backstretch. 3 more lengths to Dr. Chapel, and King of Awesome will be the early trailer. It's a 3-wide front end fracas on the way into the turn. Gunzig Stinger, flanked by Glitter Mountain, and Where's My Halter will have to work hard for the money at 1-5. Emerging from 3 wide, now pokes a neck in front. The opening quarter was a sizzling 22-1. Where's My Halter? Gunzig Stinger. Glitter Mountain has suddenly tired. Dr. Chapel is winding up, and 5 more lengths back to King of Awesome. It's Where's My Halter in the stretch. One of the fastest first opening halves of the entire season, 44-2, put down by Where's My Halter, and Where's My Halter has scorched the racetrack and draws off to win. Race 2, Where's My Halter, and Hurricane Helen Vanek rode that one to victory over Gunzig Stinger. 1:04 for the 5.5 furlongs for Where's My Halter. Zoological, close second choice. Federal Law last in. Standing by for a start. Race 3, they're off for 7 furlongs on the turf course, and Tinker Ring caught a flyer out of the gate. So did Zoomer Music and in between them is the favorite, the Pirates. Butterfly Strike runs up wide into the front 4. Then along the inside for Fire for Effect into the front 5, ahead of Seattle Treasure, Zoological, 7th on the outside, and 3 more lengths back to Federal Law, who is the early trailer. So they move over into the backstretch. And running up top are Tinker Ring and Zoomer Music since the outset, and the Pirates has hooked onto the speed from a close third. Butterfly Strike is well positioned. From 4th on the outside, Seattle Treasure is 5th, Zoological a wide trip. Then Fire for Effect and the trailer is Federal Law as they approach halftime completion unchanged. On the front end are Tinker Ring and Zoomer Music, and moving up into third, here comes Butterfly Strike improving. So did Zoological again. On the outside of the Pirates, there is the front 5. Then Fire for Effect, Seattle Treasure, and Federal Law is close up. Any one of this 8 could step up and take it. Tinker Ring, Zoomer Music, Butterfly Strike is set down. Widest of all, the Pirates looking for the rail run. After a half in 48 and 4, Butterfly Strike comes to the late stretch lead. The Pirates along the inside. The Pirates and Butterfly Strike on down to the finish. Butterfly Strike is digging deep and refusing to lose. Butterfly Strike guts out a sensational victory over the Pirates, and then back to Fire for Effect. Looking for third, Butterfly Strike, 30-1, got no respect, but gets a hard-fought, well-earned victory in 128 and 1. Giant Mine, the long shot. Second choice, Brady O'Brady. Standing by for a start. Race 4 in the gate. They're off. Came out in a good line. Early speed by Sammy's Mineshaft as expected. And Tail of Vienna is going to latch right onto that one as they leave the chute and enter the backstretch. 2 more lengths to Brady O'Brady. Giant Mine is on the outside of the hard closer, What's on Tap. So along the backstretch, Tail of Vienna and Sammy's Mineshaft are going together just about a neck apart there, with Sammy's Mineshaft, the inside lane advantage. Not much of an advantage though, as Tail of Vienna is matching strides as they will enter the turn, and they went the opening quarter in a snappy 22 and 2. Lots of early tempo. Sammy's Mineshaft and Tail of Vienna. Brady O'Brady starts to close in a little bit from third. What's on Tap is improved into the front 4, and then Giant Mine is trailing. Sammy's Mineshaft forced to go an opening half of 45 and 1. Wheeling to the outside for clear air. Here comes Brady O'Brady. Tail of Vienna, Sammy's Mineshaft, Brady O'Brady, and What's on Tap is on the grandstand side. What's on Tap is coming. And Sunny Singh has timed it brilliantly in behind the hot early speed. What's on Tap sweeps by at 9-1 to win going away. Brady O'Brady was second. Then Tail of Vienna, Sammy's Mineshaft, and Giant Mine last to finish. What's on Tap closes into the front end, falling apart in 117. Six to 1 action on Thy Kingdom. Standing by for a start, race 5 at the post. They're off. From the outside, Savoia looks to be one of the best away, along with Silencium. Coming out in the middle, that's Pepperoni to be a part of the early pace action, along with Sterling Ice and Lil's Not Crying. Savoia is checked and taken back. Duke of Hearts has one beaten in the backfield, and Thy Kingdom was poorly away and is the trailer. So they'll move into the turn. And setting up shop after making front from the outside post was Silencium. Sterling Ice, the favorite, tracks along in second. Pepperoni getting ever closer from third. Seamus is right up there in the front 4. And improving into the front 5, that's Duke of Hearts, overtaking Lil's Not Crying. Savoia and Thy Kingdom back of the group. Silencium at head stretch, 22 and 4, trying to be tackled on the outside by Sterling Ice. And Pepperoni out in the middle is coming on. Pepperoni is getting up for Chris Husbands, along with Sterling Ice and Mark Buchanan, down to the finish. Pepperoni might have got it just on the head bomb by a boat and nose. To run down Sterling Ice, Duke of Hearts looking for third. Pepperoni might have been a narrow victor in a minute and 3. And race favorite Gimbala last in. Stand by for a start. Race 6 in the gate. They're off. 5 of them have come out well and together. First leader is Sub-Zero Plus. Over in the middle of the track, looking for the early front is Martini Sue. And on the extreme outside, Gimbala. Second to last, sealed with a kiss in reserve. And Words of Gold is going to get the rail run and move right on through an improved position along the inside. So it's Sub-Zero Plus and Michael David making the pace. Words of Gold bullying up on the outside to join the leader. Gimbala now, the race favorite, makes good ground. Third on the outside, overtaking Martini Sue. And about 3-4 more lengths lagging is Sealed with a Kiss. Round to the top of the stretch, Sub-Zero Plus, Words of Gold, and Gimbala readying to try to pounce. After speed of 23 and 1 and 46 and 1, Gimbala out on the grandstand side, trying to sweep up and confront Sub-Zero Plus, who's still going. Sub-Zero Plus will have none of it and goes on with a 2-length defiant-looking lead, and it's Sub-Zero Plus. Sub-Zero Plus trying to take it the route, hanging on. Sub-Zero Plus won it close to 1.5 lengths. Gimbala just second best. Sealed with a Kiss was third. Martini Sue was fourth. And Michael David goes the route with Sub-Zero Plus, 110 and 4. Roman Forum will wear the favorite's mantle. Pick 'em ups up, 7-2 respect. Standing by for a start. Race 7 in the gate. They're off for 7 furlongs on the turf course. Sea by the Sea tried to catch a flyer. Iper Willie goes past him on the outside. Roman Forum and Pick 'em Ups Up are going to run out wide. Sligo Calling left third from last. No Tolerance has one beaten. And Salt Mine Teddy is the early back marker in the field. So Roman Forum runs right up on the outside of the front striding Hyper Willie, and it's Pick 'em Up Sup that has come away into third. They reach the backstretch, Sea by the Sea along in fourth, then No Tolerance third from last, ahead of Sligo Calling, and Salt Mine Teddy is still the back marker in the field. Hyper Willie at 19-1, and Juan Crawford still trying to ration out his speed. Front quarter was 24-3. Roman Forum is right there, looking ready to try and pounce. Pick 'em Ups up from third. Sea by the Sea. In through at the rail, still fourth best, and No Tolerance completes the front five. Salt Mine Teddy has improved one position, and Sligo Calling is now the trailer. Unchanged on the top end after an opening half, 49-2, coming to the top of the stretch. On the inside, Hyper Willie. Roman Forum was on the outside. Pick 'em Ups up, and No Tolerance is running out wide. Then Sea by the Sea and Salt Mine Teddy through the stretch. Pick him Ups up, and Adamar Santos with a big burst to the late stretch lead. Pick him Ups up has run clear of the field at 9-2, is on top of the jackpot high five ticket. No Tolerance was second. Salt Mine Teddy was third. Roman Forum was fourth, and Hyper Willie stayed to bottom out the jackpot high five as Pick him Ups up. The choice of Adamar Santos wins in 1:30 for the turf 7 furlongs. Welcome everyone back to the month of September for live racing action from Fort Erie Racetrack. Now 32 minutes to first race post time at 1 p.m. and all set for a big Monday performance from Fort Erie. Starting off today with the main track listed as muddy from the overnight showers, but that stands to be upgraded as the day goes along because it really has been mostly sunny here in the Niagara region since daybreak today. The overnight showers have long since gone away. The turf course rated as good with the rail at 0 feet to start the Monday program. And always visit us on the web for updates on the racing action, more on the Prince of Wales Stakes, your daily admission applications. It's all there for you at forterieryracing.com. And we have reverted to the fall meet schedule, all Monday and Tuesday post times through to the end of October at 1 p.m. at Fort Erie Racetrack. And a big order of business going into this program, into the final race, the jackpot high five carryover, just under $100,000. $99,150, that's the precise amount in the jackpot high five carryover into this program's final race in the 8th. The Prince of Wales Stakes coming up fast, a week from tomorrow on September 14th. The second jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown, the 86th running of the Prince of Wales Stakes. Registration for applications is required at forterieryracing.com. We hope you will be joining us for the Prince of Wales Stakes middle jewel of the Canadian Triple Crown of 2021. The Turfside Dining Room is again open at Fort Erie Racetrack for your enjoyment. Reservations are required, so call us at 905-871-3200, extension 3617. That's the Turfside Dining Room, now open and hoping to host you to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races in the Turfside Dining Room. The Paddock Shack is open. Hamburgers, hot dogs, sausages, French fries, poutine, beer and soft drinks. The Paddock Shack is right beside the picnic tables in the park beside the walking ring. So be sure to visit the Paddock Shack, and it'll help you enjoy your day with us at the races at Fort Erie Racetrack. Become a member today of HPIBet.com and you'll get $100 when you open your account. Membership includes the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks on your laptop or device at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager at the tracks or online at any time. So if you don't have your account yet, check it out and join today. It's free to join. HPIBet.com. Racebook is back in action at Fort Erie Racetrack, noon to 7:30, Wednesday through Sunday, and a little later on Friday nights to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred program. That's Racebook back in operation Wednesday through Sunday at Fort Erie Racetrack. And for the list of tracks presented, please check our website at forterieracing.com. Your TV Niagara is your home for Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack, our weekly highlights and race replay show, airing Friday evenings at 7 p.m., Saturday afternoon at 12:30 p.m. Your TV is local cable channel 700 on the Cogeco system in Fort Erie, Welland, Niagara Falls, and the entire Niagara region. Post Time from Fort Erie Racetrack, local cable 700, Your TV Niagara, every Friday evening and Saturday afternoon. Now, with your pens and pencils at the ready, here are the changes. In the first race, One Simply Mysterious has a jockey change to Michael David, and Simply Mysterious will be racing to carry 116 pounds. In race 2, 6 Water Polo, 1 pound over. In the third race, 1 JMR Tergucci, 2 Tolerate, and 6 Naked in the Woods, along with 7 Grapes, 1 pound over for numbers 1 and 2 in the third, 3 pounds over for Naked in the Woods, and 7 Grapes will be 2 pounds over in race 3. In the fourth race, 3 Terra Citizen will carry 118 at 5 pounds over. 4 Peroso has a rider change to Mark Buchanan, and Peroso will be 2 pounds over. Number 8, Blowback, 1 pound over in race 4. In race 5, 1 Remember the Main, 1 pound over. Stewart's Scratch of 4 Seau. 4 Seau, Stewart's Scratch, out of race 5. And in race 5, the 2021 Puss in Boots Cup, 7 Wheat King will be 1 pound over. On to the sixth race, where 1 Orbiting the Sky is a Stewart Scratch. 2 Tackle the North, jockey change to Sunny Singh. 4 Diamonds in Her Eyes, also a Stewart Scratch. And 5 Ever So De Wild has a rider change to Omar Moreno. Omar Moreno, the jockey of 5, Ever So De Wild, in the 6th. On to the 7th race, the Horse People's Luminary Cup of 2021 for the purse of $30,000, where 2 Express Banking will race 2 pounds over. 7 Yes Please, 1 pound over, in race 7. And in the 8th and final race, scene of the Jackpot High 5, 1 Left Foot 2 Stomps is 3 pounds over. 2 Giant Balls of Fire to race 2 pounds over. 4 Synchromesh 5 pounds over. 5 Baddest Blues is a vet scratch out of the 8th. 7 Just in Time Goes North, 1 pound over. And there is a rider change pending for number 8, Ice Blue. Ice Blue in the 8th will have a jockey change to be announced. Really nice moment here last Tuesday when Butterfly Strike was a winner. I've been complimenting the connections of this horse for his beautifully turned out on-track appearance, and it was really nice to see him step up and win. Got no respect at the wagering windows, paid $63 to win, but congratulations to the connections of Butterfly Strike on the big win here last Tuesday. The jackpot high five going into this program, just a shade under $100,000. More on that in just a few moments. Ashley Mayu has graced us with a wonderful tip sheet this day. The main statistic of the day that I'll be drawing your attention to is in the 3rd race, a trainer win statistic. So let's move on to the handicapping segment of your Monday program from Fort Erie Racetrack. In the 1st race, their journey is 5 furlongs on the main track, and I'm going 2, 6, and 3 in this spot. Looking for Sharon Chicato to win, fresh off the claim, for number 2, Rosie Jewel Dancer. She does win 22% fresh off the claim, so that's the way I'll look in the 1st race for Sharon Chicato, new owner Mary Lynn Agostino, and rider Mark Buchanan. Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper and tip sheet author, goes to Fabiana, Princess Fabiana, for 2nd. She has an equipment change today with the cheek piece removed. Otherwise, total consensus on number 2, Rosie Jewel Dancer, for top honors in the 1st. In race 2, 5.5 furlongs on the main track. 4, 1, and 6 is the way I'll go. Summer Retreat, I just watched the replay from last Tuesday. I still can't believe that this one got caught at the wire. That's how tight the photo finish for Win was. A lot of us were really caught off guard by that one. I did call photo on the fly because it was so very tight. But Summer Retreat just got caught by less than a dirty nose, as they say, make it an inch or so on the wire. Bill McGurr's Morning Line siding with number 1, Amnesty. This is an interesting selection. This one burned out with too much early speed last time. Maybe with the half price claiming tag reduction, Amnesty is better positioned for success in race 2. In the 3rd race, 5.5 furlongs, their journey on the main track. 3, 6, and 2 is the way I'll go. And this is where we talked about an Ashley Mayu training statistic in the daily tip sheet on FortErieRacing.com. The trainer statistic for Jeff Voice, he's winning at almost 30% in 2021. So that's got to make this one a very logical selection. This was going to be my top choice, by the way, last week. But Abstemious was scratched on that occasion. So one more swing at him this day. Abstemious, a total consensus call to take down top honors in race 3. The 4th race, start of this program's 20-cent pick 5 wager. 4, 7, and 1 is the way I'll go. I'm getting a rider change on number 4, Peroso, to Mark Buchanan. That's perfectly fine by me. But the big reason for choosing this one on top is the move from allowance to claiming company. Number 7, making the same move from allowance to claiming company for the very successful Julie Mathis outfit. Sunny Singh picking up what appears to be a very live mount here. And number 1, Born to be King, also reclassified from allowance to a modest claimer here in race 4. In race 5, the annual Puss in Boots Cup, an annual tradition for almost 60 years here at Fort Erie Racetrack. And in this spot, 7, Wheat King stands off to go a very heavy favorite. Wheat King has been just fantastic in his 2 Fort Erie wins this year. He went up to Toronto for an interim start in July, got no respect, paid over $37, almost $38 to win. That's the total consensus call for number 7, Wheat King, in that 5th race. Number 8, Dots Vision, comes in very strong form. Big statistic here, undefeated in 3 prior starts on the Fort Erie turf course for number 8, Dots Vision. Big, strong statistic there for the Scott Fairley and Melanie Pinto connections on Dots Vision. It looks like a bit of a toss-up for the lesser share. I went to number 1, moving back to the turf course after a strong win last time, and could be a price play to bottom out the ticket there. But no doubt 7, Wheat King, on sheer appearance alone and on the stretch out here to 1.16 miles, looks logical and deserving of favoritism for Lane Gillaforte and Chris Husbands, the leading rider this year in the annual Puss in Boots Cup. In the 6th race, 9, 3, and 8 will be my top 3. Leon Azul looks to me like one of these situations where it's only because of the non-winners of 1 in 2021 provision of the claiming class that this one is allowed into this race. The connection's taking full advantage, so maybe Leon Azul has a spot here that she can return to some winning form. Otherwise, Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper, has come down on the side of Cozy Cat, and this is a good logical play. Beaten favorite last time, but look at the whopping statistics for trainer Michael Cohen, winning over half of his starts so far this year. If Leon Azul misses for any reason, Cozy Cat could be the one to pick up a top prize in that 6th race. On to the 7th race, the Horse People's Luminary Cup, 6.5 furlongs on the main track. And I'm going 5, 1, and 3 in this spot. Arcelor, standing to go off, a very strong favorite here, has been just thoroughly impressive in the Fort Erie starts this year. Total consensus call of the daily racing form. Tip sheet author Ashley Mayu, our track handicapper, and Bill McGurr's morning line from Equibase.com, all on the side of Arcelor, the probable and deserving favorite in the Horse People's Luminary Cup in the 7th. And the 8th and final race brings us to the 20-cent jackpot high 5 with a carryover just a few $100 south of $100,000. The jackpot high 5 carryover. And 714 is the way I'm going to go. Just in Time Goes North, number 7, making the 4th start from the shed row of trainer Sharon Chicotto and taking major class relief today. Notice this one was claimed in early July for $62.50, shows up for $4,500 today. So maybe in the 4th start for Sharon Chicotto, this is the time for Just in Time Goes North to break through in the 8th race. The dissenting view is from our track tip sheet author and track handicapper Ashley Mayu, going with Cape Desiderato on the top of the ticket. Elliott Sullivan and Jeffrey Alderson getting a second swing at this modest claiming level for Cape Desiderato. So that could be the price play at 8-1 in the morning line, your alternative in the 8th, as we travel a mile on the turf to conclude your holiday Monday program. Thanks a lot for being with us, everyone. Don't forget the Prince of Wales Post Position Stakes draw. That's this Thursday at noon, and it's going to be streamed live on our website at forterieracing.com, and that will determine the post positions for the 86th running of the Prince of Wales Stakes 1 week from tomorrow, September 14th, here at Fort Erie Racetrack. All post times now to the end of October, Monday and Tuesday. We load them in the gate at 1 p.m. Have a great day. Less than 15 minutes to first race post time. 9 minutes to post time. The field is moved into the walking ring for the first race. Riders up for the first. They're answering the call to the post from Reinhold Nagel and entering the track for the first race. Here's post parade for the first race from Fort Erie. Simply Mysterious, number 1. Rider change to Michael David. Trained by Barrington Cito for Franco Melli. To Rosie Jewel Dancer. Trained by Sharon Chicato for Mary Lynn Agostino and hired to ride is Mark Buchanan. Crumlin Express 3 campaigning for Barbara Bailey with Juan Crawford aboard. Princess Fabiana, number 4, is Jeffrey Alderson aboard, conditioned by Darrell Ezra for the Double-Blooded Stables. Pyrrhion, number 5, conditioned by Amber Myers. For Robert Stewart, the jockey is Kirk Johnson. Julie and David Mathis are campaigning 6 Crazy Society with Chris Husbands. Claiming field for the first race, to run 5 furlongs. Start of the rolling pick threes, rolling daily doubles. Superfecta, trifecta exacta, win, place, and show on the first race coming up from Fort Erie. Starting gate is taken position at the 5 furlong point for the first race. Riders now instructed to take their horses to the gate. reached the starting point, readying to load. Simply Mysterious will be the field's long shot, first in. Slight favorite, Rosy Jewel Dancer. Next in, Princess Fabiana. Perion offered at 9-1. Crazy Society taking 2-1 action, now favored. Crumlin Express. Also among the favorites, stand by for a start. They're at the post. They're off for program 24 of the season at Fort Erie Racetrack. Crazy Society bounding out of there strongly. To the inside of that one comes Crumlin Express. And down in on the fence, Simply Mysterious holding position. Perion runs to the outside. And then to the rear of the field, but close up and advancing is Princess Fabiana. So Crumlin Express has made the lead. Crazy Society made to run 3 wide, out around Perion and Simply Mysterious. Princess Fabiana still with more run, and last to the turn will be the slight favorite, Rosy Jewel Dancer. The opening quarter was 22-4. The front end target making the speed. Crumlin Express into the stretch. Widest of all is Princess Fabiana. Not going away, Crazy Society. Crumlin Express is still going for Juan Crawford by 2 lengths. And Crumlin Express has overwhelmed the field to win the opener in Fort Erie. Crumlin Express alone at the wire. Then Crazy Society. Rosy Jewel Dancer did salvage third. Princess Fabiana won a good trip for fourth. Crumlin Express, authoritative winner in the first in 58-3. Three, 6, 2, and 4 posted from the first race. Through running times of 22-4, the half in 46-1, and the 5 furlong running time 58-3. Crumlin Express when made official. First race results are now posted official. 610, 390, and 240 across on Crumlin Express. Crazy Society, 420 and 230. Rosie Jewel Dancer, 210. The Exacta, 2370. The Trifecta, 42.90. Superfecta, $1 ticket, 362 and 4, $33 and a nickel. And we had a claim back in the first race. Sheila Mohan claims back to Rosie Jewel Dancer for $6,252, returning to the care of trainer Ravendra Raghunath. Sheila Mohan claims back Rosie Jewel Dancer and returns the filly to the care of Ravendra Raghunath from the first. In race 2, 6 water polo, 1 pound over. 19 minutes to post time to race 2 from Fort Erie Racetrack. Riders going up for race 2. Here's post parade for race 2. Amnesty number 1 campaigning for the Nancy and Bob Warner stable with Mark Buchanan hired to ride. Tobruk number 2, partnered by Howard Newell, trained by Noel Williams for Anthony and Dale Powell. He's a Thriller number 3 campaigning for Howard Keene with Juan Crawford aboard. It's Melanie Pinto in the saddle for the Julie and David Mathis stable on 4, Summer Retreat. JMR Victory Lap number 5, trained by Ken Elby for JMR Racing. In the irons, Chris Husbands. 6 is Water Polo, owned by Joy Elkins, trained by Joe Humber, and the rider is Michael David. A claiming field on the track for race 2. They're going to run 5.5 furlongs in 3 minutes. Start of the early 20-cent pick 4. Starting gate taking position at 5.5 furlongs for race 2. Riders now requested to bring their horses to the gate for race 2. Time running out for the 20-cent pick 4 and all race 2 wagers. Tobruk is on offer at 7-1, will be first in. He's a Thriller, the field's long shot. Summer Retreat, close second choice. $10-1 on Chris Husbands and JMR Victory Lap. Apprentice Michael David has a favorite. Third choice Amnesty, last in. Stand by for a start. Race 2 in the gate. They're off. And they came out in an excellent line there. In between horses, looking for the early lead, goes Summer Retreat. Melanie Pinto guides Summer Retreat to the top, Water Polo on the outside, Tobruk in between, Amnesty down in on the rail. He's a Thriller in between, and JMR Victory Lap will complete the field of the half a dozen. So it's Summer Retreat to set the pace into the turn. Amnesty is going to get a rail run. In between horses, that's He's a Thriller. Water Polo is out wide. Tobruk rides the rail, and 4 more lengths to JMR Victory Lap. It's still Summer Retreat, trying to put away Amnesty. Water Polo is moving up with some top-of-the-stretch run. Tempo has been lively, 22-4 on the muddy track. Summer Retreat in the red shadow roll tries to get it home from here. Holding them at bay, Amnesty a non-threatening second, Water Polo a non-threatening third. He's a Thriller in between horses. Summer Retreat is almost there. Summer Retreat wins this by close to 3. Amnesty is up for second. And then He's a Thriller and Water Polo Summer Retreat. Romping away winner, 105 1/5. Back to the winner's photograph is number 4, Summer Retreat. Dark Bay or Brown 5-year-old gelding by Court Vision from Vermont Summer by Ellen's Prospect. Bred in Ontario by Joey G. Thoroughbreds. Racing for the Julie and David Mathis stable, 17th winner on the year. And the 13th winner reined in by jockey Melanie Pinto on the meet. First in 7 this year, the 6th career win, Summer Retreat in race 2, flawless in victory at the 5.5 furlongs, 105 1/5. $5.40, $3.20, and $2.80 on Summer Retreat. Amnesty, $4 and $2.70. He's a Thriller, $5.30. The Exacta, $14.40. The Trifecta, $78.70. The Dollar Superfecta, $4, 1, 3, and 6, $71 even. And the program's first, Rolling Daily Double, $18.20. To kick up your enjoyment of your day and evening at the races, why not visit the Turfside Dining Room? Reservations are required. Call 905-871-3200, extension 3617. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races in Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room. Here are the third race changes. 1 JMR Toguchi and 2 Tolerate, each 1 pound over. 6 Naked in the Woods, 3 pounds over. 7 Grapes will race 2 pounds over. Under 20 minutes to post time, race 3 coming up from Fort Erie. Riders up for race 3. Introducing the field for race 3. JMR Toguchi is number 1, conditioned by Ken Albu for JMR Racing, and the rider is Chris Husbands. Tolerade, number 2, trained by Kevin Buttigieg for Colebrook Farms in the irons, Jeffrey Alderson. Juan Crawford riding for Robin and Jeff Weiss. 3 is Abstemious. Conquer the Breeze, number 4, has Kirk Johnson aboard, owned and trained by John Sims. Sunny Singh is in the saddle for Anthony Dale Powell and Noel Williams on 5, Trinity Thunder. 6 is Naked in the Woods, conditioned by Joe Humber for Joy Elkins with Michael David to ride. Grapes is number 7, campaigning for Howard Keene. Devin Johnson has them out. Omar Moreno is atop the 8, Text Me Too, for owner Irene Adlam and trainer Ravindra Raghunath. Their journey will be 5.5 furlongs on the main track in race 3, start of a rolling pick 3, and daily double. And there's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show, race 3 coming up in 3 from Fort Erie. Starting gate is on the move to the 5.5 furlong point for race 3. We have a special birthday guest in the house today, and that's Carter. Happy 9th birthday, Carter. You and your mom, thank you very much for joining us at the races today at Fort Erie Racetrack. Hope you're enjoying watching the horses, Carter. Moving up to the gate, time running out for third race wagers. $11-1 on Giamatti Taguchi first in. Tolerate taking 7-2 respect. Conquer the Breeze will be up in double digits. Trinity Thunder 11-1. Second choice, Naked in the Woods. Second longest, Grapes. Six in and 2 to go. Your attention, we have a scratch at the gate from this third race. Number 1, Giamatti Taguchi, has become a late scratch. Post-time scratch of 1, Giamatti Taguchi, out of race 3. Will be a refund or exchange available of third race tickets involving 1. As number 8, Text Me 2 goes in. And just waiting on the heavily favored Abstemious. They're in line, set for a start. Race 3. They're off. And a good break on the outside by Naked in the Woods. From the extreme outside, Text Me Too. And going out with them is Grapes, an extreme long shot. Abstemious is going to be up near the pace, so will Tolerate. Dropping back a little bit after the gate rush was Text Me Too. Trinity Thunder second to last, and Conquer the Breeze completes the field as they move into the turn, and Abstemious at 1-2 surges through on the rail to take command into that turn, and Tolerate is going to fill the gap up. Then Naked in the Woods and Grapes running out wide. Trinity Thunder is under the final turn gain. Text Me Too, 3 more lengths back, and never in it yet has been Conquer the Breeze. So they come to the top of the stretch. Abstemious doing what a 1-2 shot should. After speed of 22 and 4, 46 and 1, and Juan Crawford is keeping Abstemious alive and going strong by 3 through the stretch. Trinity Thunder is making it interesting. Abstemious still going. Trinity Thunder tried to reach but couldn't. Abstemious to win as the hot favorite. Trinity Thunder a gallant second. And then Text Me Too against Tolerate. It's Abstemious, the overwhelming favorite prevailing, 105 1/5. In the show photograph, a Text Me Too posted third, 2 Tolerate posted fourth. On the board, 3, 5, 8, and 2. Through running times of 22 and 4. 4 furlongs, 46 and 1. The 5.5 furlong running time, 105 1/5. Abstemious when posted official. Back to the winner's photograph from race 3 is Abstemious. 3-year-old bay gelding by Palace Malice from Article Rare by El Prado. Bred in Kentucky by Jose Luis Espinosa. Campaigns now for Robin and Jeff Weiss. And the winning ride, 17th on the meet, to Juan Crawford. First career win for Abstemious. Runs the 5.5 furlongs on the muddy track. 105 1/5. 310 to win, 240 and 220 on Abstemious. Trinity Thunder, 650 and 530. Text Me Too, 990 to show off at 60 to 1, the third place finisher. The Exact at 2680. The Trifecta, 356.80. Dollar Superfecta, $490.25. We had a consolation rolling double because of the gate scratch of number 1, Giamatti Taguchi, $4.60 on the 4-1 consolation double. The regular rolling double, 4 and 3, $10.50. And the dollar pick three concluded on race three, $15.55. The show photograph on display from race three. Our live racing schedule through the end of October, each Monday and Tuesday. First race post time 1 p.m. All post times now 1 p.m. through to the end of October at Fort Erie Racetrack. Here are the fourth race changes. 3 Terrace Citizen racing 5 pound over. 4 Peroso will be 2 pounds over with a rider change to Mark Buchanan. The 8 Blowback 1 pound over. The fourth race, start of the daily 20-cent pick 5. The 20-cent pick 5 starting right here on the fourth in 17 minutes. Riders up, race 4. They're on their way out to the track. Here they are on 4th race post parade. Scott Fairley training for Ace Racing Stable and Melanie Pinto hired to ride 1, Born to be King. Jersey Diamond is number 2, conditioned by Scott Fairley for Ace Racing Stable. Rider is Omar Moreno. Michael David partners for Joe Humber and Terra Horse Farm. 3 is Terra Citizen. Poroso, number 4. Mark Buchanan in the saddle, conditioned by Sharon Chicato for Double JC Stable. Chris Husbands, a top 5, Optimistical for Radcliffe Racing Stable and trainer Barrington Sido. Thy Kingdom, number 6, conditioned by Ken Albu for Six Brothers Stable, the mount to Kirk Johnson. Sunny Singh aboard for Julie and David Mathis on 7, put a Hemi in her. And the 8 is Blowback, conditioned by Kevin Buttigieg for Colebrook Farms in the irons, Jeffrey Alderson. 6 furlongs for the 4th race, claiming field on the main. Start of the program's 20-cent pick 5. And on the 4th race, starts a pick 3 and a rolling double. Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show. Chances available on race 4. Riders requested to take their horses back into the chute to the 6 furlong starting point for race 4. Starting gate taking position for the 4th race. They're approaching the gate. Born to be King taking 7-2 respect action. First to step in. Jersey Diamond is on offer at 5-1. Long shot Terra Citizen. Peroso offered at 5-1. Optimistical and Chris Husbands, long shot. Put a Hemi in her at 9-2. Blowback is an 18-1, now 24-1 long shot. Just waiting on Thy Kingdom. Thy Kingdom steps in. Stand by for race 4 at the post. They're off. Good start from the far outside by Blowback, and there goes Jersey Diamond looking for the early lead. Terra Citizen is part of the early speed action. Born to be King is up near the pace. Put a Hemi in her runs to the outside, and the last pair are Thy Kingdom and Peroso was last out of the gate. So it's Jersey Diamond in the closing few clicks there, pounded down to even money, and Jersey Diamond cut loose by Omar Moreno to set the speed, and it's good speed of 22-2. The opening quarter, Born to be King is along second, Blowback on the outside, and Terra Citizen is a non-threatening fourth. 3 more lengths to Put a Hemi in her, trying to start from the backfield. Thy Kingdom with a long way to come, then Optimistical, and still last is Peroso. So it's Jersey Diamond in the stretch all alone. 45-2. Jersey Diamond has been just trying to bottom out this field. And Jersey Diamond is almost there. Jersey Diamond with an insurmountable late stretch lead just overwhelms this field. Here is the place battle, and Born to be King saves second. Thy Kingdom was up for third. Optimistical looking for fourth over a blowback. Jersey Diamond, a romping winner, 110-1. Two 165 on the board through running times of 22 and 2, 4 furlongs, 45 and 2. And the fourth race, 6 furlong running time, 110 1/5, Jersey Diamond. Back to the victory photograph. That's Jersey Diamond. Gray or Roan 4-year-old gelding by Jersey Town from Diamond Song by Unbridled Song. Bred in Kentucky by Charles Fipke. Now trained by Scott Fairley for Ace Racing Stable. The winning ride to Omar Moreno. First in 3 this year and fresh off the claim, Jersey Diamond, an overwhelming winner in Fort Erie, 110-1 at 6 furlongs when posted official. 430, $3 and $2.60 on Jersey Diamond. Born to be King, $3.80 and $2.80. Thy Kingdom, $3. The Exact at $12.90. The Trifecta, $47.10. The Dollar Superfecta, $2.16 and $5, $126.90. Rolling Daily Double, $11.80. And the Dollar Pick 3 ended on the fourth race, $13.60. Be sure to check out hpibet.com if you don't already have your account and get $100 deposited into your account. Your membership will include the rewards program, the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can bet at the racetrack or online at any time. It's free to join. If you don't already have your account, check it out today, hpibet.com. Here are the race 5 changes. 1. Remember the Main, £1 over. 4. Sao, Steward's Scratch. 7. Wheat King will be racing, £1 over. It's the 2021 renewal of the Puss in Boots Cup. 16 minutes to post time. Horses have moved into the walking ring for race 5, the 2021 edition of the Puss in Boots Cup. Riders up for race 5. They're on their way out to the track. Here's the race 5 field post-parading. Remember the Main is number 1, conditioned by Elliott Sullivan for Bruno Chickadance. Hired to ride, Jeffrey Alderson. The Mighty Judge is number 2, and Jermaine Bridgemahan is in to ride for trainer John Sims and owner Deborah Fletcher. Leonard's Bay 3 has Esjuan Flores in the saddle, trained by Des Maynard for P413 Racing. Number 4 was a Stewart scratch. Stephen Cathcart trains for Andrew Stronach, and Emil Ramsamy is in the saddle of 5 Deep Explorer. 6 is Bold Animo, conditioned by Paula Loescher for Robert Simonek. Kirk Johnson up. Lane Gillaforte training for Chiefswood Stable. Chris Husbands back to ride. 7 Wheat King. Dot's Vision is number 8, trained by Scott Fairley for Ace Racing Stable. Melanie Pinto is aboard. Juan Crawford, the jockey of 9, be very, very quiet, racing for Robin and Jeff Boyce. And the 10 is Dr. Uptown, conditioned by Polo Loescher for owner Robert Simonik, and the rider is Omar Moreno. With a history dating back 60 years here at Fort Erie Racetrack, it's the Puss in Boots Cup of 2021. On this event, the late 20-cent pick 4 starts a rolling daily double, and pick 3 trifecta exacta win, place, and show on race 5 coming right up. Mile and 16th on the turf course. Horses begin to file onto the turf course for race 5. Starting gate taking position at the mile and 16th point. Horses are approaching the gate. Remember the Main and Jeffrey Alderson first in. The Mighty Judge taking 3-1 Respect. Longest on the board, Leonard's Bay. Deep Explorer and Emil Ramsamy into position. Old Animo. Favored Wheat King. Dot's Vision getting 5-1 Respect for Melanie Pinto. Seven to 1 on Be Very, Very Quiet. Second of the Paula Loescher trained entries, Dr. Uptown. Dr. Uptown is in. Standing by for a start. Race 5 in the gate. They're off in the 2021 Puss in Boots Cup. And it is Wheat King looking for a good beginning. Be Very, Very Quiet is forging to the lead. Deep Explorer down the middle, and Leonard's Bay is going to save the ground. Dot's Vision is going to run up into the front 5. Remember the Main? 2 more lengths back in 6. Bold Animo is 7th. Then the last pair are Dr. Uptown on the outside of the reserved, the Mighty Judge. So it's Be Very, Very Quiet. And going to be attending that speed, latching right on, is race favorite Wheat King on the outside. Long shot Deep Explorer is up near the pace over to the backstretch, and Dot's Vision runs up well into the front 4. Leonard's Bay is 5th, Bold Animo 6th outside. Then it's Remember the Main and the Mighty Judge, and widest of all at the back is Dr. Uptown. So they went the opening quarter in 23-4, pretty quick opening half of 48-4 along the backstretch. Be Very, Very Quiet, holding Wheat King at bay. Running up widest is Bold Animo as they move onto the far turn, and Deep Explorer is still not far off. As they enter this far turn, it's Dot's Vision. With a big rush on the outside of Be Very, Very Quiet, Wheat King looks to be struggling and is in a little bit of trouble. Coming from last is Dr. Uptown with a final half run. They're into the top of the stretch after 3 quarters in 1:13-1. Sweeping to the lead, Dot's Vision for Melanie Pinto, kicking clear in the Puss in Boots Cup, hauling down Be Very, Very Quiet. Dr. Uptown on the extreme outside. Dot's Vision. Dr. Uptown is coming hard. 11-1 upsetter in the Puss in Boots. Dr. Uptown caught Dot's Vision. And then back to Be Very, Very Quiet and the Mighty Judge. 145-1, 11-1 upsetter, Dr. Uptown and Omar Moreno. Unofficially, 10-8-9-2. Through running times of 23 and 4, half and 48 and 4, 6 furlongs, 113 and 1, and the mile and 16th, 145 and 1, Dr. Uptown in the Puss in Boots Cup. $25.20 to win on Dr. Uptown, $9.60 and $6.20. Dots Vision, $6 and $3.80. Be very, very quiet, $5 to show. And back to the infield winner's circle that we reserve for stakes champions at Fort Erie Racetrack only is Dr. Uptown, the winner of the 2021 Puss in Boots Cup. 5-year-old Chestnut Gelding by Dr. Peach, from Rosie's Uptown by Werblin. Bred in Florida by Sharon Biamont, trained by Paula Loescher for Robert Simonik. The winning ride executed by Omar Moreno. Making the presentation, the Chief Executive Officer of the Fort Erie Live Racing Consortium, Jim T-Bear, with the Puss in Boots Cup presentation to the connections of Dr. Uptown in the infield stakes champions winner's circle. And in the tradition of the Puss in Boots Cup, the winning connections have the option to dive into the infield pond. So we're keeping the cameras trained on that. Trainer Paula Loescher's a good sport. The shoes are off. Looks like she's going to go. So is jockey Omar Moreno. In the tradition dating back 60 years, when the horse Puss in Boots had an unplanned infield swim, that's the history in brief of this Cup Stakes race at Fort Erie Racetrack. So the platform is out. Trainer Paula Loescher, winning rider Omar Moreno. They're at the post. Diving in! Champions of the Puss in Boots Cup, keeping the tradition going more than 60 years later. Well done, Paula and Omar. Oh yeah, you can watch for lots of photos and videos of this occurrence. Mercifully, we have towels on hand to offer them. Exceptionally well done by the winning connections of Dr. Uptown. A well-deserved celebration of the championship in the Puss in Boots Cup.
We're just here with the winning jockey of Dr. Uptown, Omar. So just give us an idea of your ride today.
Thank you for having me today, and I want to thank Paula and the owners for giving me the opportunity today. Looking into the race, going into it today, I figured my horse just needed to come out of the gate and just let him do his thing. I noticed that he makes a big run at the end, so I figured, that Be Very Quiet would be up there in the front, and just let him do his thing, and it just happened that it worked out that way. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you. Congrats. Thank you, Omar. So Paula, that was a big win for you. I came to visit you this morning and see Dr. Uptown, and he looked great. So I know you're wet and you just jumped in the pond. Just give us a little idea of how big this win was for you.
Actually, this is a very big win. I told my dad I'd jump in the pond for him because he's wanted to win it for years. And it's just good.
Awesome. And I don't know, celebrations in store aside from jumping in the pond?
Well, most of the owners are stuck in Buffalo, but they watched it and hopefully they're happy.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Paula.
Thanks.
Thanks again to Paula Loescher and Omar Moreno. Great sports to keep the tradition going from the Puss in Boots Cup. The exacta returned $115.20. The trifecta for $2 ticket, $782.80. 10, 8, 9, and 2 in the $1 superfecta, $2,554.85. Rolling daily double, $76.70. The pick 3, $50.10. And the early pick 4, $186.20. Here are the sixth race changes. 1, orbiting the sky, a steward's scratch. 2, tackle the north, has a jockey change to Sunny Singh. 4, diamonds in her eyes, steward's scratch. 5, ever so de wild, rider change to Omar Moreno. Riders up for race 7. Make that the 6th race. Riders up, they're on their way to the track. Introducing the field for the 6th race, now on the track. Number 1, Scratch 2 is Tackle the North, with a jockey change to Sunny Singh, trained by George Newland for Warren LeBlanc and John Workman. Michael Cohen conditions for Fortunato Galati, and Mark Buchanan is the rider of 3, Cozy Cat. Number 4 is out. Ever So D Wild is number 5, with a rider change to Omar Moreno, conditioned by Ken Albu for Six Brothers Stable. 6 is Romantic Bliss, trained by Armand Concessi for Rockpile Stable. Saddle duty to Juan Crawford. 8 Speed, number 7, racing for Gary Chidobiak, Howard Newell aboard. Jeffrey Alderson rides for Anthony and Malcolm Alderson on the 8, Miss T Blonde. And number 9 is Leon Azul, conditioned by Allison Jennings for Big Boy Racing, and the rider is Kirk Johnson. Six furlongs on the main track in the 6th race, offering rolling pick 3 and daily double. And there's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win, Place, and Show on race 6, coming up from Fort Erie. Starting gate has taken position at the 6 furlong point for race 6. Tackle the North is first in, priced at 7 to 1. Cozy Cat offered at 4 to 1 in the wagering market. 3 to 1 action on Ever So DeWild. 8 Speed taking 6 to 1 action. Recent winner Miss T Blonde, priced at 9 to 1. Leon Azul stands to go off the favorite. Romantic Bliss last in. Standing by for a start. Race 6 is in the gate. They're off. And a good jump along the inside by Tackle the North. Romantic Bliss a little tardily away. Leon Azul flashing good speed from the outside. Cozy Cat is going to be with the leaders. And right there is Ever So DeWild along the backstretch. That's Miss T Blonde going to be attending into the front 4. Tackle the North checked and taken back. And the last pair are Romantic Bliss, and 8 Speed is widest of all. So along the backstretch, they're going to run 3 across the track, led by Cozy Cat on the fence. The widest one is Leon Azul. And in between them, Ever So DeWild. Look at this mid-stage move by 8 Speed right up into 4th. Miss T Blonde is waiting tactfully. She may need a way through. Then Romantic Bliss is gaining. The only one dropping back was Tackle the North. The front 6 are all close, and it's still all in it. Through speed of 22 and 4, 46 and 4, Leon Azul. And here comes Miss T Blonde on the grandstand side. Jeffrey Alderson is asking Miss T Blonde for her best. Can she catch Leon Azul? Leon Azul is hanging on by a thread. Miss T Blonde relentlessly driving. Leon Azul, Miss T Blonde. There's the wire. Leon Azul appeared to gut it out by a head to a very determined Miss T Blonde. And 8 Speed picks up third. It's a 6th race thriller for Leon Azul and Miss T Blonde in 111 and 4. (9876) posted on the board. Through running times of 22 and 4, 4 furlongs 46 and 4. And the 6th race, 6 furlong running time 111 and 4, Leon Azul, when made official. There's Leon Azul back from race 6. The Dark Bear Brown, 6-year-old mare by American Lion from Blue Yonder by Sky Mesa. Bred in Kentucky by Christine Henson. Trained by Allison Jennings for Big Boy Racing. The winning ride to Kirk Johnson. First win in 5 starts this year. Hard-fought victory, 1:11-4. At 6 furlongs in the 6 for Leon Azul. $680, $480, and $320 on Leon Azul. Miss T Blonde was off at 10-1, 810 and 440. 8 speed, 420 to show. The exacta 42.70. The trifecta $215.10. Superfecta 987 and 6, $285 even. Rolling daily double 76.90, and the pick 3 ended on the 6th race. Returns $114.95. One week from tomorrow, the Prince of Wales Stakes, only at Fort Erie Racetrack on September 14th, first post at 1 p.m. It's the middle jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown. The Prince of Wales Stakes, 1 week from tomorrow. We hope you can join us for it. Registration required at forterieryracing.com. Here are the 7th race changes. 2 Express Banking, £2 over. 7 Yes Please to race, £1 over. 17 minutes to post time to race 7. First time announcement for the 7th race for Lil's Turn, racing with inserts. 7th race for Lil's Turn, races with inserts. Riders up for the 7th race. They're on their way out to the track. Here's the field on Post Parade. One is Hasn't Hit Me Yet, owned and trained by Des Maynard. Hired to ride S1 Flores. Sunny Singh is partnering to Express Banking for trainer Ellison Jennings and the ownership of Big Boy Racing. Julie Mathis conditions for Bruno Chickadans, and Juan Crawford is in the saddle of 3 Team Win. Lil's Turn, number 4, Racing with Inserts, has Melanie Pinto up for John Sims. Arcelor is number 5, Campaigns for Elliott Sullivan, with Chris Husbands aboard. 6 is Musical Flight, conditioned by Ravendra Raghunath for Sheila Mohan. Omar Moreno aboard. Yes Please completes this field, trained by John Sims for Deborah Fletcher, and the rider is Jeffrey Alderson. They're going to run 6.5 furlongs on the main track. It's the Horse People's Luminary Cup for the purse of $30,000. Start of the final rolling double. There's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win, Place, and Show on race 7. They're reporting back to the gate for the 7th race. Time running out for 7th race wagers. Five to 1 Respect for Hasn't Hit Me Yet, first into the gate. Express Banking with Sunny Singh offered at 12 to 1. Team Win, solid second choice. Third choice, Lil's Turn. Favorite, Arcelor. Musical Flight. Yes, Please completes the line. Standing by for a start. Race 7 at the post. Waiting on Yes Please. Yes Please steps in. Stand by. Backed out. In again. And out again. Yes Please. Fractious at the gate. Stand by. Watching gate 7. Okay. In line. They're off. In the Horse People's Luminary Cup. Step slowly away was Musical Flight. Surging to the lead confidently is Arcelor. And down along the inside, Hasn't Hit Me Yet. Lil's Turn is going to be up with the tempo. And Yes Please, after a fractious start, is into the front 4. Express Banking runs through along the inside ahead of Team Win. And Musical Flight on the outside is the trailer. So the speed is set along the backstretch by Hasn't Hit Me Yet and Arcelor. And they're joined on the outside by Yes Please. Right there in the lead cluster is Lil's Turn, running down on the fence in tight quarters, Express Banking. Team Win swings wide, and so from the back does the closer, Musical Flight. In between horses, Arcelor. Arcelor, Yes Please, looming bold on the extreme outside. Arcelor, Yes Please, and running at them is Team Win to the extreme outside, and the closer, Musical Flight. Trying to rally again is Arcelor. They're all still in it. Through speed of 23-1, 46-2. Arcelor still hasn't made front. Another beaten favorite here in the stakes races today. Surging to the late stretch lead is Yes Please. Yes Please and Jeffrey Alderson. Lil's Turn coming with a run. Yes Please. By a head, it appeared, to hold off a charging Lil's Turn in the Horse People's Luminary Cup in 117-4. "7-4-3-5" is posted. 7-4-3-5. Through running times of 23 and 1, 46 and 2, 6 furlongs, 111 and 1, and the complete running time 6.5 furlongs, 117 and 4. Yes, please, in the Horse People's Luminary Cup. Back to the infield stakes champions winner circle is Yes Please. 6-year-old Bay Mare by Yes It's True from Rainbow Luck by Honor and Glory. Bred in Kentucky by Three Chimneys Farm. Trained by John Sims for owner Deborah Fletcher. The winning ride executed to perfection by Jeffrey Alderson. Racing Secretary Jackie Eder makes the trophy presentation of the Horse People's Luminary Cup to the connections of Yes Please. Yes Please, a winner of 11 and 27 lifetime, coming into this event, still went off at 5-1. Yes Please, returning 1280, 620, and 480. Lil's Turn, 540 and 390. Team win, $4 to show. The exact to 61.50. The trifecta, 145.90. The dollar superfecta, 743 and 5, $236 and a nickel. Rolling daily double, 57.10. The pick 3 ended on the 7th race, $310.30.
good afternoon. Congratulations to the connections of this wonderful horse. Yes, please. We've got jockey here and owner, so let's talk to the jockey first.
Hi. Yeah, no, I had a really good trip with Yes Please. Today you have to be up close to the pace, obviously today, with the rain that we got yesterday. But no, you ran a very good race, and was happy with how that we got the win today.
And in terms of coming down, just before you got to the turn, there was a lot of traffic coming down, but somehow you found a spot for yourself. So can you just kind of walk us through the last few lengths of that?
Yeah, there was a couple horses in front of us, and yeah, we just maneuvered our way to the outside and gave him a clear path to run, and he did the rest pretty much. I mean, I had to work a bit, but he did the rest.
And who's this possible future jockey?
Future jockey. What is your name, Chase? There you go. Say, Chase.
He's not ready yet?
He's not ready yet. He's still in the works.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. Wonderful. And so quickly,
Thanks, buddy.
also congrats to John Sims, who's not here with us right now, but you guys are. So introduce yourselves and tell us a bit about the horse.
Sure. Steve Gilmore.
Debbie Fletcher.
Well, we claimed him for 12.5 dragging it back for this race, and she wouldn't go into the gate, so we got nervous in the beginning, but we just wanted to come up and say John's not ready to come here yet, but thanks, buddy.
Thank you so much. Congratulations, guys.
Here are the 8th race changes. 1, left foot 2 stomps to race 3 pounds over. 2, giant balls of fire, 2 pounds over. 4, synchro mesh, 5 over. Vet scratch of 5, baddest blues. Race 8 is the jackpot high 5 event. The carryover, $99,150. Other race 8 changes. 7, just in time goes north, 1 pound over. The 8, ice blue, 2 pounds over with a rider change to Devin Johnson. 14 minutes to post time. The win photo from race 7 now posted. We invite you to join us online for a special event this Thursday at 12 noon, FortErieRacing.com. You can be a witness to the 2021 post-position draw for the Prince of Wales Stakes, the middle jewel of the Ontario Lottery and Gaming Canadian Triple Crown. That's the Prince of Wales Stakes post-position draw this Thursday, September 9th, 12 noon, FortErieRacing.com. The jackpot high five carryover just under $100,000 coming into this 8th race. They're on their way to the track for the 8th. Here's the 8th race field on Post Parade. Left foot 2 stomps number 1, trained by Daniel Wills for Gene Ryan. And in the irons, Sunny Singh. Giant Balls of Fire, number 2, trained by Kevin Buttigieg for True Stride Horse Racing Stable. Aboard is Mark Buchanan. Cape Desiderato, number 3, conditioned by Elliott Sullivan for Bruno Chickadans. Jeffrey Alderson up. Synchromash is number 4, owned by Joy Elkins. Michael David to ride for trainer Joe Humber. Number 5, Scratch. 6 is Capture the Ride, trained by Sharon Chicato for Wayne Levy. The rider is Juan Crawford. Just in Time Goes North, number 7, campaigning for Sharon Chicato with Chris Husbands. Ice Blue, number 8, is trained by Ray O'Connor for Karina Shock. Devin Johnson gets the mount. Devin Johnson rider change on Ice Blue. And completing the field is American Driven, number 9, trained by Paula Loescher for Robert Simonek. The jockey is Omar Moreno. A turf mile to complete the Monday program in Fort Erie. On this event, there's Superfecta, Trifecta Exacta, Win Place and Show Wagering, and it's the Jackpot High 5. The carryover pool into this Jackpot High 5 is $99,150. Horses begin to file onto the turf course for the 8th race. Starting gate taking position at the 1 mile point. Reaching the gate, ready to step in. And left foot 2 stomps offered at 7-1 is first into the gate. Giant Balls of Fire offered at 5-1. Cape Desiderato for Elliott Sullivan and Jeffrey Alderson. Synchromesh has 3-1 respect. Capture the Ride and Juan Crawford step in. Tepid favorite Just in Time goes north. Fields long shot Ice Blue. American Driven completing the line. Stand by for a start. Race 8 in the gate. They're off for a turf mile in the finale in Fort Erie. American Driven comes bounding out of there. So does Just in Time goes north with Capture the Ride and left foot 2 stomps. There's the front vanguard of 4 into the turn. Ice Blue came into the front 5. Then Cape Desiderato is third from last. The spaced out backfielders are Synchromesh and Giant Balls of Fire. So rounding the first turn, it's American Driven and Omar Moreno up in front. Just in Time goes north is trying to latch onto the speed of American Driven and pocket it up is left foot 2 stomps. Capture the Ride, 3 more lengths back in fourth. Cape Desiderato runs fifth on the outside. Ice Blue is 6. Second to last, Synchromesh and Giant Balls of Fire waiting for the stretch to do his best running. Setting all of the speed has been American Driven. 23-4 and 48 seconds at the half. American Driven trying to take it the route in the nightcap in Fort Erie. Here's a re-rallying Capture the Ride. Back up into second. Fading away abruptly was left foot 2 stomps. Just in Time goes north, still in the front trio. Cape Desiderato came on to be in fourth. Synchromesh in the front 5, and then it's back to Ice Blue. Checking out was left foot 2 stomps, and Giant Balls of Fire has a long way to come. It's still American Driven. After 3/4 in 1:13-2, threatening to go the route is American Driven. Capture the Ride, can't do anything with them. American Driven went to the front, and what a big day for Omar Moreno and Paulo Loescher winning the nightcap. There's the place battle, bobbing heads. Synchromesh was against Capture the Ride. Cape Desiderato was fourth. Just in Time goes north, stayed only for fifth, and American Driven wired the field in 1:39-2. In the place photograph, number 4, Synchro Mesh is posted second, and the unofficial jackpot high five is 94637. That's unofficial 94637, the jackpot high five. Capping a huge double on the program. All the same connections that won the Puss in Boots Cup with Dr. Uptown, returning for a double helping of the winner's circle here in the nightcap with American Driven. That's trainer Paula Loescher, jockey Omar Moreno, and owner Robert Simonik. American Driven, the second win in 5 starts this year. Runs the turf mile in 1:39 and 2 when posted official in the 8th. Results have gone official. Standing by for the jackpot high five details. In the jackpot high five, the combination of 94637, $607.02. No single unique winning ticket, so we carry over $102,034 in the jackpot high five to the final race on Tuesday. Again, the jackpot high five carryover, more than $102,000 to the last race tomorrow. American Driven, 1310, 640, and 420. Synchro Mesh, 570 and 490. Capture the Ride, 590. The Exact is 7630. The Trifecta, 588.60. The Dollar Superfecta, 816.30. The program's last rolling double, $90.50. The last $1 pick 3, $243.95. The late $1 pick 4, $2,736.55. And the pick 5, a 20-cent ticket. That's a pick 5, 20 cent, $2,378.51. And again, the jackpot high five carryover, $102,034 to the last race on Tuesday, with tomorrow's post at 1 p.m. Now on display, the place photograph from the 8th. Showing number 4, Synchro Mesh, up for second, over 6, Capture the Ride, who is third. Into the final race on Tuesday, our jackpot high five carryover, $102,034. Our live racing schedule through to the end of October is each Monday and Tuesday, first post at 1 p.m. at Fort Erie Racetrack. The Prince of Wales Stakes, 1 week from tomorrow, Tuesday, September 14th, first post at 1 p.m. Admission registration is required as per the Province of Ontario rules. FortErieRacing.com for the simple admission process, and we hope you can attend with us for the middle jewel of the OLG Canadian Triple Crown, our annual gala day for the Prince of Wales Stakes on Tuesday, September 14th, first post at 1 p.m. The Turfside Dining Room is now open. It's a delicious and inexpensive way to enhance your enjoyment of your day at the races. Reservations required, 905-871-3200, extension 3617. And we hope to have the privilege of hosting you soon in Fort Erie Racetrack's Turfside Dining Room. Become a member of HPI Bet today and get $100 deposited into your account. You'll automatically be enrolled in the rewards program, have the ability to watch 4 tracks at the same time. You can wager on almost 500 tracks from around the world, and you can wager at the racetrack or online at any time. It's free to join if you don't have your account already. HPIBet.com. Racebook is back in action at Fort Erie Racetrack, offering you the best in simulcast and off-track wagering, noon to 7:30, Wednesday through Sunday, and a little later on Friday night to accommodate the end of the Woodbine Thoroughbred card. That's Racebook at Fort Erie Racetrack, noon to 7:30, Wednesday through Sunday. The complete listing of the simulcast tracks offered day by day is found on our website at forterieracing.com. Your TV Niagara, local cable channel 700 in the Niagara region, has post time from Fort Erie Racetrack, Friday evening at 7 p.m., Saturdays at 12:30 p.m. Post time from Fort Erie Racetrack only on Your TV Niagara, Friday nights and Saturday afternoons. At FortErieRacing.com, you'll find the Ashley Mayu free daily tip sheet, the upcoming racing schedule, advanced press releases on the Prince of Wales Stakes, and now our live stream in high definition. Watch live in high definition as the action unfolds. FortErieRacing.com. Now, on behalf of our horse people, the television production team, staff, management, and racing officials, thanks for being with us for Live Racing 2021 from Fort Erie Racetrack. Racing resumes tomorrow, post time 1 p.m., and a jackpot high-five carryover of more than $102,000 into the final race on Tuesday. Have a great evening. Hope to see you at 1 p.m. tomorrow for live action from Fort Erie Racetrack. Good evening for now from Fort Erie.